Greetings, everyone. I'm malabulu, and I'm still a bit unwell, so I'm just gonna chill out and play some PowerWash Simulator since it's on sale in Steam at the moment. Thought I'd pick it up. Surprisingly, I'm not overly into watching other people play games like this or ASMRs. But for some reason, I just really like this. The only other game I've liked that is very similar to this is what's that house reno game called? Oh, I can't remember. Home Improvement. Go down. I need to look it up. What's it called? I think it starts with H. Maybe not. But I played like a bunch of that just whenever. House Flipper. Like I played like a lot of that actually. There's just like, times where you want to just chill out and play. So I got this yesterday, I believe. I did go into career mode briefly just to make sure the sound settings were fine in OBS. And then I saw in settings you can reset your save. So like I'll just start from the beginning just because like I didn't know how loud or whatever it's going to be. So yeah, I thought I'd just chill out and play something very casual today as opposed to everything else I do, which is, well, I don't know if you want to count Oblivion as casual. I find it somewhat casual. Hopefully I won't be clearing my throat too much. But I still feel sort of slightly continuously nauseous, so whatever. Anything interesting? Show dirt. Quip. Select soap. So there's different soaps, I guess. I haven't seen too much. Like I've seen like as much as different clips of VTubers, playing it, etc. So like, and normally it's not about them playing. It's about, whatever stories they're talking about. Hopefully that should be fine. Anyway, hope you're all having a good day. Hopefully you feel a lot better than I do. What else thingy? Crouch. Oh, okay, I just toggle between crouch and prone, I guess. I should probably clean my car. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what happens. Yeah, so I hope you're all having a good day. For me, it feels like it's going to be like a long Sunday. It's going to be not much to do. I'll probably end up watching football a bit later. Who is playing today, actually? I'm going to try to make this as super casual as possible. All right. Excuse me. I really don't want to be coughing and gagging constantly. 3 p.m. Knights versus Tigers. 5 p.m. Bulldogs, Broncos. All right. Interesting. Even if I do stream for like, 5 hours somehow, which I don't know, I doubt I probably will today. I always end up watching like full match replays and stuff. Where's that not going off? What was the button? That wasn't it? That one. Is that the degrees? Yeah, okay. So that's the number. What else is there? I feel like this won't clean too much. Oh, actually, it's all right. Is there like a distance thing for this? All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and it's not even really cleaning it. All right. So there is. All right. Yeah. Cool. Like, I just yeah. I think. Oh, what was that? Oh, I can right click to leave it running. I think they've like hearing the different sounds and stuff. It sounds like they've done really well with the design, the sound design of the game. Oh, okay, just gets rid of the rest. Okay. Great. Yeah, like hitting the different parts. Yes, that's pretty cool. They've really, yeah. So, all right, there's footsteps as well. That's I think that's what really makes a good indie game is the sound quality. What was that sound? Is that because I had 20%? Oh, there's little nooks and crannies. There's a lot of detail in this. Maybe I should switch. That's better. All right. Even like the angles of the like where the water's sort of bouncing off changes. It's really nice. Is there a... Oh, okay. So that's what that white bar is. The more you clean, the more it goes down, I'm going to assume. Nice. Am I supposed to get underneath that? Oh, there we go. Move that out of the way for now. I can understand why people like ASMR and stuff like that, but I've never really liked ASMR. Like, I could listen to this. It's like, this doesn't sound like there's any music thing. There is a music. Is there music? Maybe there's no music in the game. I saw that it was still like early access or whatever. Hopefully they add music. Some nice like background. I don't have any background music to put on, unfortunately. Would have to look for some royalty-free music or something. Because I didn't expect it. I thought there would be music or something. At least playing in the background of this. Well, I'm getting money from this, so I'm also assuming that I could probably get maybe better cleaning washers, power washers. Oh, there's roof as well. Alright. That's what the ladder's for. Usually games like this as well, I don't expect to be able to jump. Actually, and for anyone else that watched me on Friday, I didn't end up uploading the video to YouTube because I don't think it was worth it. Or the issue with Pokemon Unite. Hopefully they fixed the servers or whatever issues they were having with the game, because that was very frustrating. Trying to play it on Friday, the server's like crashing and lagging out constantly. Because I found out it wasn't my internet or anything, because I wasn't quite sure what the deal was. So hopefully they have fixed it. That looks pretty cool. Oh, saw that. Actually, I shouldn't worry about the little bits, because it just clears away everything afterwards anyway. Oh, there's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there might need a quality pressure washer. Okay. When I saw career mode, I wasn't expecting like a story or anything. Maybe there is a storyline or something, because that'd be interesting. You know, just something nice and simple, just to get you sort of. Because I saw as well there was like free play. What were the other game modes? I can't remember now. I didn't really look at the main menu too much. Like, I basically just saw campaign and I'm like, yeah, campaign's probably what I'm going to be doing. I kind of wish I had a pressure washer now. Make it a lot easier to clean my car. Actually, speaking about water, I need to have a quick hydrate break. Yep. I wonder if this one's better. Oh, we get towards the end. Nice. It tells you what you've missed. That's a lot nicer than having to like try to double check everything by like constantly tapping tab or something. This seems to be working pretty well as well. be nice to have like what's it called? Like one of those little fans that like spray mist of water while playing this game. That'd be pretty funny. You just feel like I was starting to feel hot before, like, and now I don't really feel hot. Is it like that illusion of you know, seeing the spray of the mist of the water? Which is hilarious because, like, you know, you play like heaps of other games. Well, I've played like so many games, and if you get immersed, but you don't like feel anything, and it's just like, oh, nice. You can hear like the sound difference for the footsteps as well. Actually, I guess it's the same sort of feeling as like horror games, right? You know, like when you get jump scared, you physically like recoil. Maybe it's part of the same sensation, like in the brain. Oh, there we go. Oh, 100%. Nice. Is this the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? I've got your details from a friend. I couldn't read the rest of that. Van looks fantastic. I told you it'd be fine under the grime. I pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me so that you would... come on. How am I supposed to read all that? Oh, nice. And there's a little indicator. I could imagine some people could like annoy other people just by washing terribly, just like going around randomly cleaning everything at once. I don't think I could do that. I don't have OCD, but like, you know, obviously it's better to do things in order. Oh, this is the bit. So that should help you get off the ground. Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard, and told him to give you a shout. Looks like you've got your first customer. Oh, nice. I'm sure that's just for the... All right. Details? But this also feels like a... I read these messages. That I don't want to leave like each stage until it's 100% done. They're finally going. It's need quality. Okay, read that one. You going to go with that business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. Grouting Thomas. What a name. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. Van looks fantastic. Told you it'd look fine under the grime. I pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me. So that should help you get off the ground. Also, just met with a new neighbor over the fence. Okay, so is that the... Okay, that is the same message. All right, continue. I also saw that it has co-op, so that must be like a new thing, I guess. All right, on to the next one. Hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge. Cause I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. And looks pretty bad. I don't know if I've actually seen dirty or not. There's a lot more to do than the van, that's for certain. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside. So please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Hal. $300 it is for this. Oh, he's the one that sent the message. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's right, I can rotate the nozzle. I need to remember that. So what's this extension and stuff? Okay, I don't have any of them. Oh, that's just like this. There's two others. That looks like a soapy one. With like the soap attachment. Okay, and there's different soaps. Alrighty. Alright, that's a lot. Start with this, I guess. Calvin Miller, funnily enough, my first girlfriend, Florraine Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. I don't need to know about your good times. Thank you. That seems a bit private. I should have thought of some stories to talk about while I do this. Let's see what I can think of in the old memory banks. Why is this? Oh, okay, it counts as the whole fence, does it? Oh no, that counts as part of the gate too. Rock. Rock the Dwayne Johnson. There we go. All done. I like how it like auto completes it. Like it doesn't like leave bits of like grime and stuff. Oh, 50 cents per stone. If only cleaning was this easy, right? Just bring a power washer into your bedroom and just spray everything. Spray your computer, spray your gamer seat. I'm surprised the path itself. So it looks like they've done something very specific. It's like it's not going to be grass, flower gardens, or the flower beds, or whatever you want to call them. Can be. Looks like it's specifically hard surfaces. Let's see if I'm getting the side bits. Does that not count? Oh, unless it's like the whole thing. Nope, still not done. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, so it was... I think that also counts as lawn edging, though. Patio. Okay. I don't know, but whatever. Best not to overthink on these sorts of games, right? Okay, it counts as its own thing. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else does that, but like when I start like a new game, I'll try to figure out plans and ways to be like more efficient or do things quicker, sort of thing. Or even like ways to exploit the game in some way. Unless it's like a multiplayer game, like an online multiplayer, then I'll like I don't know, like, you know, Dota or Pokemon Unite or whatever. I usually try not to think of exploits because usually they're a big no-no and can get you, you know, banned or in trouble or whatever else. But for like, you know, Oblivion, Hollow Knight, etc., I'll try to figure something cheesy out. Hi. How's it going? Maybe I should try to find some music to play in the background while I do this game. I know YouTube's a bad place to try to find royalty-free music because God only knows if it's actually royalty-free or not, or if you're going to get in trouble. I guess I'm alright. Could be a bit better. I'm still trying to get over a bit of food poisoning, but that's why I'm playing something super casual. I haven't streamed much this week, and I really wanted to try to get something done at least. Hey, Bredsky, how's it going? So instead of my usual sort of more, I don't know if I call it hardcore games, but at least more involved games, just wanted to chill out, relax today. Nothing too involved. Oh, thank you very much. I'm surprised I wasn't expecting to hit 50 for like a very long time, because when did I start streaming? Like early January or whatever. So to be 50, you know, 2.5 months in, feels pretty good. I was expecting to be streaming to like 0 people for quite a few months. I'll be fine. Shiba. Yes, thank you. Because I've heard all the stories about how, like, you know, people start streaming and then, you know, it takes them months and months to get up to 50. So that's basically what I expected as well. Thanks. It really means a lot. Sorry, I didn't sound as enthusiastic as I normally would. I feel like if I get too excited or something, I might end up having to lose my lunch. Brian, can you stop vibrating? Thank you. Yes, I do know I'm streaming. Thank you very much, Twitch app. Should do one step at a time, probably. Let's rotate. There we go. So how about you guys? Do you like the... Because like there's no music. I think I was talking to myself earlier before you came in, but the sound of like just hearing the power washer and stuff, it's kind of like an ASMR sort of thing. Even though I'm not a fan at all of ASMR. It just sounds really nice though. Yeah, it really is. Because I was saying earlier, I've seen like a whole bunch of other like VTubers and stuff play it. Yeah, done, I guess. Play it recently, I guess. And even though this is normally not my type of game, it just felt kind of good. Well, like, even good to watch, and I don't watch people play these games, these types of games either. Actually, speaking of unexpected, I wasn't expecting anyone to probably come in for today's stream either. It's just like, oh, it's Power Washer. I don't know how many people watch this sort of game. Because I also don't check like who's watching what on Twitch. I just go with, I feel like doing this today. That's what I'm going to do. The movement in this game feels very odd though. Doesn't really feel smooth at all. It's like... Well, I'm happy you could come join me. Especially a game like this. Just wanted to, chat with everyone that came in. Should probably not press tab constantly. feel like at the moment everyone seems to be busy with something, like one thing or another, whether or not it's uni or school or God knows what else, work. That's the other thing I need to think about a bit more is work. As well. So hopefully I can still stream on a consistent basis. At least when I'm feeling a bit better. Joe Average. What's up? Do you like bikes? I could do with some running. Well, I could do with someone running that. Florian and I would climb up and down the rock garden all day pretending we were rumbling Mount Rushless. Is that like a pun on Rushmore? I have no idea how to explain the fish being there though. What made you want to change your name, I guess? Also, I don't know if either of you are interested in this game as well, but it's on sale on Steam at the moment. I should really get sponsored. I just always freely tell everyone, like, whenever I, buy something or whatever. Having unlimited water also seems nice. There's no needlessly like going up to change hose or change something. Shibas are great dogs. I've never seen one in real life though, but they seem like something like a great pet to have. I do like animals for the most part, but I don't have any pets myself. I wonder how much the extra attachments and stuff are. Yeah, because Oni is Japanese for demon. I know that much. Or at least it's short for the Japanese word for demon. Why do I have footsteps when I'm prone? Am I just rubbing my chest along the ground? Wrong button. There we go. I kind of always had the same name. The same online nickname. It's never changed after all these years. It seems to be alright. There doesn't really seem to be anyone else that has a similar... Well, there's a few similar names, like Malibu or whatever, but mine specifically seems to be pretty unique, which I guess is a bonus now that I'm streaming and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no, like, you know, hyphens, no XX, you know, Master Slayer 69XX or something cringy like that. So I'm kind of happy that that a guy I knew would call me, like, ended up calling me this, and it kind of stuck. Like no one calls me this in, like, real life. Except for the guy that gave it to me. Well, it's only certain parts of this house dirty as well. Like, and what's caused... Like, how can something get this dirty as well? Is that even dirty as well? It is. That's probably caused some people that have OCD watching to be triggered. For that, I apologize. Just randomly washing things out of order. Even though I feel like going back and washing that little toy car, actually. Do it after the fence. It's hard to see through the fence because things behind it aren't clean. Probably not a good idea to do this with an actual pressure washer to clean inside a toy car like that. There we go. Back to the patio. What do they call it in this? Okay, it's patio. What is this supposed to be anyway? Is this like a little waterfall thing? Is that what this is supposed to be? I'm assuming that's what it is. I can't think of anything else it might be. Like have some little outdoor fish. It should be pretty cool. I don't know if like some annoying cat would come over and try to have a bit of a nibble. I'm not close enough. It's not cleaning properly. I think Bredsky's pretty good. And Only Sheba sounds pretty cool as well. I mean, if you had like the Sheba look, I think that'd be pretty cool. And then I just thought of like I don't know, there was like I think it was like a YouTube animation, maybe there was like a cartoon or something of it as well, where there was this like dude that had like a loaf of bread for a head. He was like a superhero or something. Oh, hey Doc, bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. I'm getting a lot of cleaning jobs. Actually, I helped someone do this sort of thing sort of recently with like the floods and stuff. Helped them clean the backyard. I also had to clean. I didn't get to use like a pressure washer though. I used a broom and mop and stuff, which is a lot less fun than just holding a giant water gun to clean things. I feel like this would be an absolute bastard of a thing to clean if it was this grimy. Like, I don't know if this is like this concrete, I guess. Take a lot longer than this to clean. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, doghouse is dirty. I mean, Fatty Bread Boy is kind of unique too, in a sense, right? Like when I saw it, I'm just like, oh, yeah. I like how at least the trail of water, like when you spray it, you can see like how wet it is and then it dries out. I think that's a nice little detail. Doggo, done. There you go, Sheba, your house is clean. It is very long. Fatty Bread Boy. It probably is a good idea to shorten the name to something nice and, you know, short and sweet. So why change it to bread ski, I guess? Well, I guess bread ski kind of rolls off the tongue, which is nice. I guess it keeps your original name of bread. something I've noticed with my name at least, and different people that have come in and people I chat to now, like people I've started following myself that have come in to watch me play. I've gone to watch them play. I've gotten a couple of nicknames of my own now. I've gotten someone calling me Bulu, be called Mal, Mala. Which I really wasn't expecting, I guess. Man, this stage is taking quite a while, actually. Doesn't feel like much time has passed, which it hasn't. I feel like I'm going faster and faster, though, the more I'm playing this game. Yeah, definitely logging in. Actually, the thing I hate about logging into things is when some websites, when you're trying to make a new account for something or other, and what did I try to do? I forget what it was specifically, but man, they'll just like, your password needs one uppercase, one lowercase, one symbol, one number, and it has to be at least like 12 letters long. And it's like, why? If someone wants to make their like password, you know, potato or something, I mean, you should just let them. It's, you know, their fault, you know, in the end, for anything they do wrong or you know, they can't remember their password to log in. Because I don't think most people can remember, like, having such difficult passwords, I think, in general. Like, there's the thing about, like, the average person should be able to remember, like, 12 numbers. That's why, like, mobile or cell phone numbers and home phone numbers are, like, 12. New job available. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain Harper Shaw. Come on. Let me read. Saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like toffee pie on wheels. Like, toffee pie. I'm going to assume like this is America somewhere, so I'm not exactly sure what it means by toffee pie. I wouldn't know whether to drive it or to lick it. No, probably shouldn't lick it. Unfortunately, it's sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. And that sounds cool. That sounds so realistic. Hitting like what I would assume would be like a more fabric type of like a stretched fabric type of sound. Like the sound I can think of that comes close to this is like if it's heavy rain and it's hitting like you know, like a trampoline or something like that. Make sure the top is dirty. Yep. Bit of bird poop on it. I also think as well is like if you've ever forgotten a password, right, and you've got to change it, I feel that it's harder than ever to now remember that password. I don't know why or like what causes that, but it's almost like for some reason it's just difficult. I need to clean under this. I do. Nice. I don't know what the whole point of enforcing like all of these difficult password things now. I feel like more than ever, especially since I went, through it recently, it really doesn't matter how difficult your password is. If someone's going to get in, they're going to get in. One way or another. And I'm pretty sure that like having so if they're using, like a tool or something to like hack people's accounts, having numbers and symbols makes it easier, as far as like from what I heard, for hackers to get into anyway. The best sort of passwords are like really long with spaces and multiple words. Yeah, the two factors is definitely what keeps that keeps you safe the most nowadays. Because it definitely stops in most cases it stops the hackers and stuff, unless it's the 2FAs attached like Discords to the account for some stupid reason, the account token. Like when I had my Discord taken. The only other problem I have is when a password gets changed on different, heaps of different websites do this, and companies allow for this to happen, is that they'll, there's no like authentication of like, hey, your password got changed. It's just like, your password got changed. We're going to send you an email just to let you know. And then it's usually followed up with, if this wasn't you, please like email us at help, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, why can't you just you change your password? You have to authenticate it through your email. Just be like, yep, this was me. I allow the password to be changed. Instead, I feel like there would be a lot less problems that way. There we go. Oh, nice. All done. Oh, the chair's not done. Like, I don't understand why they're lazy about it. And of course, people get upset when they can't get into their things, which is understandable. Oh, this needs cleaning. Like, I don't get why big companies get so lazy with certain things. And it's not even something hard to fix or to make better or, whatever else, right? Is that it? Almost done. And I think having the two-factor authenticator is a really lazy way for companies to make sure that their customers' passwords are safe, right? Because like, you know, people use their mobile phone numbers or like a third-party app. You know, most of the time it isn't the company's app that has the two-factor authentication or something like that. I think the only one that I can think of off the top of my head that does that is Steam, with their own app that has that. Calvin Miller, looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Actually, Origin might have their own as well. I'm not sure. I do feel like Steam does lead the way in the way they get things done. Like for gamers and stuff, at least. And of course, I'm going to be a bit biased to that. I've done, you know, some things for Steam and whatever else in the past for Valve. What am I getting stuck on? This? Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Man, barbecues are hard enough to clean, let alone have all of this junk all over it. Still looks dirty. Right. Three more things to go. Feels like a lot of effort in the end, this game. But like, the good kind of effort. Look how far this shoots. It's not even reaching that. They all seem to have the same distance. Like, I guess as well, like, you know, it doesn't have to be hyper-realistic, this sort of game. It's best that these games aren't, in my opinion. It definitely makes it more fun when you're not like, it doesn't, when a game turns into like a chore, that's when I feel like it goes a bit far, but at the same time, a lot of people like that sort of stuff too, so. I guess it depends what you're into. I need a drink. You would hope that this sofa is waterproof, right? Otherwise, yeah, actually it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't waterproof if it's outside. Let's hose it down, gets moldy afterwards anyway. I don't know why, but this sound is reminding me of like the ocean. So like, you know, the waves crashing down or whatever. So is that all done? Nope. Something's not clean. Oh, it might be underneath actually. Yep. There we go. Almost done. Got the mower and a shed left. This doesn't seem like a good idea to do though. Getting the engine wet. All right. One more. Should probably do the roof first. Can I jump up on this? Come on. Jump. Oh, nice. Actually, I spoke about this last time. I can't remember if it was you that was in here. Brad, where I spoke about falling off the roof of one of my old places I used to live at. I wish I only fell this high. That would have been a lot nicer than falling off. Actually, this is reasonably high, but yeah. That's it. Yeah, I thought it was you. I was in here for that. I should think of more stupid stories. But my mind is just not working at the moment. So thank God I'm just playing a game like this. That looks clean. Clean enough. Yeah, good enough. I don't know about any of you, but when I was a kid, at least, and you would stand on the other side of a window and you would have like someone spray water at it. It was just like really cool to see like the sort of the water effect like dripping down and like everything getting distorted. There we go. What is that? Hanging pot plant, I guess. I don't know what sort of plant you would have hanging on the side like that, though. Like, I don't know what you put in there. Like, I feel like if you wanted to plant herbs or whatever, you'd probably put it like in the kitchen windowsill sort of thing, so you could reach out and grab man, I wish I could move that mower. You know, grab and use the herbs you wanted to use, sort of thing. I wonder when these sorts of games ended up becoming popular. Because these sort of like sim games weren't really a thing until, you know, recently, I would say. Like the closest thing to sim games were either like, I don't even know if you want to call them like the racing sims, so sort of like Gran Turismo sort of games. But like, I don't know what the first simulation type of game like this would have been. Like, not including The Sims, where it's, you know, you're doing real life things. Would have been. Because then, like, heaps of games started coming out, right? It was kind of like the, that build your own computer sim game, whatever it's called. What else was there? Car mechanic simulator. bus driving simulator. Farming simulator is definitely the biggest one. Actually, something none of you might not know. So with farming sim, there's actually like tournaments, like team tournaments for that game, where like, you know, they're competing for money, just like, you know, League of Legends or Counter-Strike or whatever have you. Absolutely hilarious. And if you're wondering how they do it, it's basically from I only saw a bit of it, but it was kind of like a team would have different things to do, right? Where one would like you know, start the field or whatever, and then one would have to deliver it somewhere, another teammate would have to I don't know, there's like all these different things. So I didn't see too much, but I basically saw a clip of like, it was like a grand final or something like that, and like there's like X amount of points for, you know, delivering whatever is you have to do. Top fence top. What am I missed? One of the fences, obviously. And it was like the top. Oh, that's another way to change it, I guess. Clothing. I guess I can get different looking things. I don't know. I just found it like nuts. That something like that is a thing. Oh, it's this one. What am I missing? There we go. That like something like that as an esports even exists. Farming simulator. You know, a game where most people play casually, like just as much as I would, you know, think now that there's probably speed runs of this game type of thing. Hey, Duck. Hey, Duck. Hey, Doc. All right. Something about this also is very satisfying. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over the rock garden, and I intend to join them. What? Oh, he might be talking about his daughters. All right, I'm just like, why are like big burly men climbing over the fence to play in the rock garden? And I'm like, oh, wait a second, he's got kids. Thanks again on the great job. And if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. He sent a lot of messages. Need your hand. Finally, oh yeah, his girlfriend used to live here. Florine and I would climb up that rock gun all day, pretending we're rumbling. Mount Rushless. I'm pretty sure that's a pun on Mount Rushmore. Obviously, less being the opposite of more. And the pond was the crater. Oh, okay. So she used to have fish in the rock garden thing. Right. Bumped into the park warden, needs my help. Oh, so it was him randomly messaging me while I'm working about how he wants this RV. How he wants to lick this RV. Looks like you're almost done. Has he been watching me the entire time as well? There are speed runs of PowerWash. Yeah, see, look, I'm not surprised by that stuff anymore. Really not. There's just so many different things now. Oh, there's a thingy up here. So no, okay, you can buy different ones. is this what I have already, I guess? It says owned. And then different extensions. Should I buy all the cheap stuff first, or should I wait and buy all the expensive ones? And then... Oh, okay, they all come in their own things. God, 375. Oh, I keep pressing escape. What's the most... $5,000? Ugh. At least, you know, there's a lot in this game to play, I guess. $900 dues just for a soap nozzle. That looks like some futuristic laser pointer. Maybe I should just buy all the cheap stuff. Oh, okay, they're one-time use. Why doesn't escape just make you go back? Oh, those are cool gloves. Got a little octopus on them. Then some generic stuff. Oh, they could have made some cool looking ones. They could have made the yellow one look like a hazmat suit or something. And then, like, I don't know, the green one look like an alien or something like that. You know, make the white one look like the Marshmallow Man or something, whatever the thing is called from Ghostbusters. Oh, I'm going to turn the aircon on. It's getting a bit hot and humid in here. Like, I think that'd be really cool. Cool looking. They had not just color changes. Just like how they done this. Well, even though it's just a color change, at least it's somewhat different. At least that's nice, I guess. Different looking ones. But it looks like they're for the different 500 just for... Oh, it gives you something to work towards, I guess. Should I buy some, do you reckon? Let's buy some equipment. Because why the hell not? A spinning 0-degree nozzle. Why do you need a spinning 0-degree nozzle? That increases the area of effect. Okay, and then close, medium, long range. All right, why not? I can buy all of these ones, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I'm assuming I'll have to buy soap to go with those. Oh, okay. Glass, metal, plastic, wooden, multi-purpose, stone. Let's buy a multi-purpose one. Why not? We'll just buy one. So we're done here. How do I get out? Let me out! Let me out! There we go. Let's do the bike. The bike seems small. Joe Average. These names. There's got to be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. Huh? Huh? Don't don't they all come up at once? Isn't there normally just one lever? Right? Unless there's some multi-poster where they've all got individual like levers. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. Maybe you should eat a different bike. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is. Blowing me down. I'm kinda superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. How is the bike still running? And you probably haven't won a race recently because the bike is 15 years old. What a nutter. Absolute nutter. Well, this is going to be a quick job, isn't it? Or is this one of these ones where it's gonna be dirty all on random inside bits? Okay. Accidentally clean a pedal. Actually, I didn't check. I'll check it after. But if this guy's got like, you know, a funny name, did the other people have funny names too? Ding, ding, ding. Okay, come on, what am I missing? This is... There we go. Come on, what else am I missing? Engine fairing rear fender. Rear fender's not there? There we go. I haven't even used any of the attachments yet, have I? Let's see what this one is. Woo, 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 woo. So that's what it means by thingy. That's really cool, actually. That's actually really good. Accidentally cleaned something. The fairing. Whatever the fairing is. I've never ridden a motorbike before. I would like to. Couple of my mates have motorbikes. They've always wanted to go planning to ride together, but something always ends up happening. Oh, I don't want to use the soap one. Come on, what am I missing? Oh, there we go. Clean as an egg. You're a legend. Nothing can stop me now. Surprised it doesn't have a number on it. It can be 69. You can't read it, but whatever. You saw the motions at least. Alrighty. Actually, does the nozzle change when I switch it over to the thing? Does it show me shooting the wall? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Boo. Well, I did a house already, so maybe I'll do the playground for something a bit different. Muckingham Recreation Ground. So this town is called Muckingham. Right. Okay, Calvin Miller, Harper Shaw, Park Warden, Miller, Joe Average. Alright, so only Joe has a funny name, I guess. Alright, Dirtfinder. They give me like lots of nicknames as well. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. I mean, of course you're going to get dermatitis if you're going down this slide. How do you even go down this slide? It'd be one of those slides where you try to slide down, you get caught on something, and then you just face plant into like the ground over here. Okay. Let's see. There it is. I don't even know if it feels worthwhile using these other two. What about this one? Well, I guess it's alright. Yeah, but I have to go over it twice. Whereas this one is probably just like a one time only go over. I guess if people want to roleplay this game, I guess. I'm not sure what sort of, who would want to roleplay, but, each to their own. I mean, I've seen people roleplay other things, so, whatever. Oh, there's a ladder. I guess that helps me get to the top. Oh, okay, it stickies to certain spots. This just reminds me of a stupid joke that I read on Facebook a while ago. It was one of those, when those Star Wars memes were becoming popular. It was like, roses are red, the dirt is brown, Anakin, I have the high ground. God damn it. One of those jokes where I really don't want to laugh at him, but it's just so stupid that you just do anyway. How am I even standing on a roof of this angle? I feel like I just go ass up at this stage. Actually, I wonder as well, because you saw what the character looked like, right? In that sort of hazmat sort of suit. I wonder if people that actually do this sort of job dress up like that as well. Probably not. I'll have to probably just go inside to get those other bits I can't get. Never mind, I'll get them anyway. I read something about like some sort of secret sort of lore thing about this game, but so far there doesn't seem like there'd be anything interesting to check out. Could be one of those things where people think there's a hidden meaning behind everything. But then again, it'd be cool if they hid some sort of scary lore or something behind the town, or something along those lines. I do like that sort of stuff. Actually, speaking about lore things, ever since, well, like, it's been happening for ages already, but every so often something about the backrooms comes up, and now, like, every man and their dog is doing their own version of the backrooms. I think it's because, like, I could be wrong, but it feels like since, what was that guy's name? Kane Pixels, the YouTube, you know, their thing blew up. Like a little while ago, and as far as I know, they've got one of the most the popular backrooms sort of stuff at the moment. Yeah, and I think because of them, or him, everyone's doing the back rooms again. Which I think is cool, but once you see someone do something popular and then everyone jumps on board, it gets a bit cringy at that stage. And then you have the people that go, no, this one guy that has 500 views is doing the right version of the backrooms, blah, blah, blah. Oh god. Am I gonna make the back rooms? Maybe I should be one of those cringy people that are doing it just for the sake of trying to get views. Of course, it has to be the home video looking sort of version. I mean, I'm pretty good at falling through the floor in video games, so... Next, there'll be people probably doing, like, the back rooms in Minecraft or something. I bet you that'll be, like, the next big thing. Like, I've got one of the backroom games. And I mean, it's alright. I get, like... I don't know what causes it. It's definitely the sounds of the lights, sort of the eternal office room lights sound. I don't know what to call it. And that, like, gives me a headache if I hear it for too much. So I can't play the game for too long. And of course you want to, like, hear it because it's part of the game and stuff. I mean, doing the backrooms in VR would be pretty cool, I guess. Actually, I always envied people that could do monkey bars when I was growing up. Not that, like, the reason I couldn't do it wasn't because of my strength, I would say. It's because of the issues I have with my hands. I wasn't able to do it. Like, I've got, like, really good grip strength and whatever else, but for reasons I will not explain, I was just never able to do monkey bars, unfortunately. I don't know if they're called something else, like, around the world, but I always knew them as monkey bars. But then again, I would also be, like, one of the kids that, like, if I had a chance to get on the swings or whatever, I would want to do, like, you know, swing. Like, I only ever did it a couple of times, but swing the whole, like, 360, like, over the, like, the top of the, What a jip! There's not even a swing here. I hate these things. I can't stand spinning. Like, up and down, fine. Roller coasters, fine. Spinning is a no for me. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I do, like, a full, like, 360 loop, or I would try to swing and jump off the swing. That was one of those. Or, like, I could climb the sort of little climbing obstacle things and then jump off from the top. Only if it was, like, sand or whatever. Of course, I wouldn't jump onto it if it was, like, the hard, like, this surface. What do you call it? This is similar to, like, tennis, right? It's almost like a tennis court soft thingy. Yeah, whatever Is it rubber though? I never thought of it as rubber. I always thought it was like something else. Not like a fabric. It could be rubber though. Shredded shoes and tires. I mean, it could be. I mean, how else do you recycle tires? And shoes, I guess. Just melt them into like a big rubber mat, I guess. Actually, the other game I was thinking of playing, I don't know why, but somehow reading Shredded made me think of a shark for some reason. Was the shark game Maneater. That game is awesome. A lot of fun. The, what do you call it? I was going to say announcer. That's not quite right. The commentator, yeah, no, it's probably commentator, is the same voice actor that does Jerry from Rick and Morty. Actually, I should try the other extensions. I forgot about these. Oh, wow, that makes it hit ages away. Yeah, so it's the same voice actor as Jerry from Rick and Morty. It is a very cool game. I like it a lot. I should definitely play it more. Or I might stream like a brand new game. I never like finished it or anything. I don't know like how I'd say how far I got because I don't quite know. So like not too far at least, I can confidently say. So I might do that at some stage. Actually, I don't know about years, but to me it feels like an illusion of like how far this should actually be washing. So that's like the range. I feel like it shouldn't be pressure washing that far away. Well, it doesn't completely, like it's missing these bits. Unless I go over them again, sort of thing. Okay, done. May as well finish this off, I guess. There's all one big floor. It's barely going down at the top left of how much I'm cleaning. Actually, I still need to check to see if Pokemon Unite's been fixed. Because I was planning on doing that, but I just couldn't be bothered. At least that's all clean. I hope it saves the progress. Like, you know, if, like, say, you know, the game was to crash or whatever. It says 16%. Or if I started a new to do the bungalow. What is a bungalow anyway? What classifies it as a bungalow? So I don't know if we have bungalows in Australia. Probably do. I'm not quite sure what like the term means. Is it more like a vacation house or something? Oi, ukulele. What's up? Sort of. Your name's definitely familiar, but like, and I know you've spoken to me in stream, but I wouldn't say specifically, or like if you said anything specific. I do apologize. When did you come in? Why not just put it down? Oh, whatever. I can go there. Hopefully the shadows don't make it too annoying to try to clean everything. Having a light source would be good for those bits. That's right, it was Oblivion. Right. Yeah, so how's it going? Did you hear that the mayor's cat, Ulysses, What sort of name is that? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is missing. The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he puts that hat on. To be honest, if I had to wear a hat, something. If I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. It is 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Ugh. 2 p.m. Yeah, we got other Aussies in here. Why is that? What time is it wherever you are? So if you're a Yank, it would be like 10 p.m., 7 p.m. No, that's not correct, is it? A.m. No, it would be p.m. 10, 9 p.m. Midnight. Okay. Close. Yeah, so you're like, yeah, pretty 14 hours behind? 14? I'm gonna guess 14. Like, oh, I can army crawl up the thing. Oh, I'm like the height of a kid. Actually, no, it'd be like this high. Start playing around. Wonder how much water these pumps use, eh? Like as far as I can guess, they use less water because they're pressurized, right? But still, like, to clean a whole playground with just this would still use a ton of water. Oh, okay. So what you up to, anyway? Were you hoping that I was streaming Oblivion? I'll probably be streaming Oblivion tomorrow. Oh god, look how dirty these dice are. God, even that's making me like, bleh. Can't imagine kids spinning those dice around. Oh, I wish they would spin around when I was shooting them. Would be a nice little feature to have, but understandable if it doesn't do it. I don't know, that sounds so weird. That sounds like normal, right? And then it's just like, not sure. And then that sounds like rain. Like heavy rain. Maybe I should try this one. Hey, done. How do I change heads? Hmm. Maybe having the extensions is better. It just seems to get stuff off better. Because, like, it missed from this range, right? And now it's getting it off. Mostly off, at least. Let's do this one then. Right, anyway, back to finishing this side. Oop. Well, that seems pretty clean, actually, underneath here so far. But this bit... much orange. Yeah, that's enough. I don't need to get every little bit. What other games are like this? Where people would probably not expect it to be popular, but they turn out to be super popular. Because that seems to be all the games at the moment, right? All the games people seem to be streaming, other than, you know, the super big, you know, AAA titles. But like games like this, Vampire Survivors is massive at the moment. Not sure what else. Like Elden Ring's super popular, but that's not a indie title. What else is everyone playing at the moment? Yeah, I can't think of the other games at the moment everyone's playing. Actually, I'm assuming everyone has seen the new Sonic trailer, because it's being bloody... It's every ad at the moment. But it actually looks pretty good. Like, I think the first Sonic movie was pretty good as well, actually. I'm glad Jim Carrey is Eggman. He plays Eggman very well. Even though they changed, like, sort of the lore of... oh, okay. The lore of Eggman to be, you know, a human on Earth. But, you know, whatevs. It works. Can't complain too much. I noticed as well, because my friend was showing me last night how from... I forget which Sonic game it was. It's Sonic 2. I don't know which like console it was. It was Genesis or Mega Drive or Master System or whatever it is. But the promo art for the movie is based off one of those. Which I think was like very cool on their part. Whoever thought of that idea. I played some of the old Sega, those old Sonic Sega games. They're pretty cool. Pretty ruthless, because they don't have any saves. But that's what all the old games are like. Some of them have passwords, like some 12, 16 digit password you had to like write down on a piece of paper so you could remember what they were. To continue off where you wanted to for some of the bigger games, I guess. So I think some of the SNES games had them too, right? Or even just the NES games. I never had a Nintendo, so I'm not quite sure. But even some of the like... I'm pretty sure some of the Nintendo 64 games had it too. Like a save password thing. for different things. It might not have been to get the whole game save sort of thing, but something similar at least. What is it? Oh yeah, it was 2 o'clock. Even though someone came in and asked what time it was, and I've completely forgotten. Man, it does not feel like it was like 16 minutes ago. It was 2 o'clock. There you go, that one's getting it off. Is it possible to have, like, to be in the same day for, like, what's the longest time you could have the same day as a random quiz out there for anyone that wants to look it up for me? So what I mean is, like, obviously it'd be 12 when it started getting closer to night or whatever, and then, like, you caught a plane, right? And you took it in the opposite direction that the Earth is spinning, right? How long can you stay in the same day for? I don't think it'd be 48 hours, right? Because I don't think that'd be possible. But it might be like 38, maybe 40. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. Am I using that super long nozzle? I am. Mayor Jeff Jefferson in the 13th. Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy soiled. Something? Doc, gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with their new place in the suburbs. It's the old DF place? So too many bloody messages. Jesus. I'm only getting messages from one person though when I check it in here. They go too quick. Read them. what DF is, or DF. Oh, it's death. It's death, isn't it? It's a fancy name for death. How did I not realize sooner? It's always funny when you read stuff like that and you just don't catch it straight away. It was like, when was it? It was like a week ago or so. I was reading something. And I did it in stream. And I ended up saying banana, which is totally not how we say it here in Australia. It's banana. But for some reason, it just came out as banana. It's funny how, like, you get influenced so quickly by things and you don't even realize, sometimes you don't even realize you've been influenced. Now, even as something as simple as, you know, like, I was going to say enunciation. That's not the term. What's the term? Accent. Even an accent can be, like, copied unintentionally. Actually, this game wouldn't be bad in VR, actually. I think a lot of people would enjoy it in VR. Because I was also thinking that, like, you know, when we're moving, right, if we were the ones holding the gun to clean, you're not going to be like, you know, a Terminator, follow, like, your head following and your, like, shoulders following this gun while you're shooting it. You'll be, like, aiming it in different ways and whatever else. Because that's how I play, like, Beat Saber and stuff too. It's not like I'm constantly following my hands while I play or whatever. I kind of do that while driving as well, though. Like, I feel like my peripheral vision's pretty big. Like, I still turn my head to look where I need to look. But, like, if it's in my peripheral vision, I don't turn my head as much as I maybe should, I guess. I remember when I went for my driver's license and had to do the P's test or whatever. The instructor was like, you need to turn your head more. And I'm like, has it caused issues? He's like, no, but you should turn your head more. And I'm like, okay, and then I just ignored it. Because clearly, like, you know, I hadn't caused any accident, I hadn't done the wrong thing. Like, I clearly know where I'm going and what I'm doing. But for other people, they like to see, like, a visual indicator of, you know, I'm looking, to not panic the other drivers. Because I would say for the most part, you know, you driving is very much much of making sure the other drivers know what you're doing, right? And body language is a big part of that. Oh, that was quick. And so, like, even though I know what I'm doing, doesn't mean that other people are trying to read your body language just to figure out what you're doing. And if that means they look at me and not see my head turning, they might panic. If that makes sense. So that's why it's always good to do that sort of, you know, to be courteous and whatever else. Although in Australia, everyone drives like an absolute idiot. Oh, I wouldn't say everyone, but I would say most people. Like truck speed all the time, idiot speed all the time. You know, no one really gets caught. There's cameras. There's like a few cameras here and there, and that doesn't seem to like matter to anyone at all. Because the way I think of it is like people would speed less if a lot of people was getting caught, right? Because then there'd be incentive to, I don't want to get fined, so I won't speed. But at the same time, it might also be that a lot of people just don't care, so they'll do it anyway. Like, and I try to drive reasonably. Like, I'm not an old man driver, but you know, like I obey the rules and, you know, whatever else. You know, if it's 100, I go 100. And of course, a lot of that was from, you know, previous work and stuff where I had to drive people around. So I also had to be reasonable, and it just, yeah, it's just the way I drive. Bleh. Anyway. And I guess I would say for the most part, I'm a very good driver. Like I've driven, you know, a lot of my friends' cars. I haven't really driven with a trailer, actually. A trailer's the only thing I haven't really driven with. Oh, that's just like a big orange blob. Let's start down here. Why not? We're down here already. And I've driven a whole lot of other cars too. Like I can get a rental car whenever I take my car in for a service and whatever else. I think that's just part of my I don't know if it's warranty or part of my deal or whatever from when I bought my car. Gonna assume it is. Actually, I need to take my car in for a service at some stage soon. It's almost time. Maybe I should give them a ring tomorrow. Try to figure out when I can come in. Yeah, I keep wanting to like do this, but for some reason I hit tab every time. Oh yeah, and I'm not running out of game ideas on what to do, but if anyone wants to see maybe a specific game, let me know. I might have it. If I don't have it, I don't know if I'll buy it or not. Depends if it's on sale, because, you know, I'm going to be stingy about it. Or if they want to see something different, like a horror game being played, I'm pretty keen to do a horror game at some stage. I don't know what games though. I don't have too many horror games, I would say. But I've got the Penumbra series. I've got, I don't know if you want to count Bioshock into horror. Yes and no. Maybe less horror. I don't have any of the Resident Evils. Unfortunately, as much as I like the Resident Evil game series, I don't like playing them, I guess. I do like watching them, though. There's a guy I do like to watch who does no damage playthroughs of the Resident Evil games. He is very cool. I do like to watch him a lot. I haven't watched him recently. But it's Carcinogen if anyone's interested. I mean, I think he's pretty cool. I also don't know what sort of other horror games I'd be interested in playing. Like the Penumbra series is very cool and very spoopy. I don't think many people have heard of it though. But I'm pretty sure they're a bit of an older series. If Outlast goes on sale, I'd probably pick it up. I like Outlast. As if you're not done, Slide. What have I missed? This side, I guess? No, we did this side already. Oh, here we go. As if you're not done. Arrgh. There we go. Oh. Whatever. Do this bench. Probably after this map, I might leave it there. Be close to 3 o'clock by then. And of course, I'll update everyone on any work situations that come up. It might change some of my times on when I stream. I have to just play by ear at the moment, so times won't change for now. They'll still be at 12 PM my time. There goes Salwas. If you put Lego up his bum, he'd be Lego sore ass. I don't even know why I thought of that. Possibly one of the worst jokes I've ever thought of. Actually, no, probably not. I think my friends could definitely say I've thought of worse. Aura Smith and Jenny Pebbles. This is the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash. We got your details from Cal. We've got a dirty old house. Need some TLC. I still wonder where they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote? What was that word? Creosote. Creosote? I don't know what that is. What does it mean by good old fashioned? I'm assuming that's what playgrounds used to have. Like, there's a lot of playgrounds that are like in Australia where it's like wood chips or sand, like instead of this stuff. Definitely things at like shopping centers or maybe like bigger playgrounds have this sort of foamy stuff. The playground floor is almost done, at least. I'd like to finish this bit first, just so it's like, I feel like it'd be a lot easier to see everything else that needs to be done, like, over there. I feel like I've missed a lot around this area. I don't know how water absorbent these are too. The sort of ground. Got to stego slide this thing. Man, that's dirty. What color is it? Purple. Yeah, like a bidet and shoot water up its bottom. Hey, it moves. Oh. You kick it? Oh, it's got like physics, yeah, like full physics and everything. Up the slide. Oh, I won't go up the slide. Alright, it's just spinning out of control. I feel like, well, I don't know if it's just like, you know, maybe the playgrounds I went to as a kid or whatever else, but there was nothing like this sort of fancy, right? Is this just like something that's just in fancy like movies or whatever? Or do these sorts of like playground equipment exist? Because yeah, the closest thing I see is like, you know, one of the little seesaw things, but it's for one person and it's on a spring, and it like usually, like especially in Australia, it's like a kangaroo or a koala or, you know, some native animal of some sort. Like a wallaby, a wombat, like something Australian. And that's as close as I can think to like an animal sort of thing in a playground. I know maybe playgrounds are different. You know, I'm not going to be some, you know, some guy going to a playground by myself. That sounds like a terrible idea that only certain people do. There's certain bad type of people. Almost forgot I could switch the nozzle around. I wonder why bidets aren't like a very common sort of household item. I wonder if it's like just a cultural thing, because like I would assume that they're very good. I've never used one myself, but like the idea of, you know, not having to use toilet paper sounds pretty good to me. I will admit, because I think it's probably a lot better than wiping your ass with toilet paper. Yet it seems to only be like Japan that usually have, you know, that sort of thing. As far as I know, I mean, like, you know, other Asian countries might have them or something like that, but I'm not sure. I don't know too much about other Asian countries. Like, I know a bit about China and Japan just because I know, you know, people from those countries. Another drink break. Oh, no, that went down the wrong way. Oh, because my water's like lukewarm now. Oh, I'm sliding. Yay. I'm still sliding down again. wonder if things will ever get this dirty. Like, seriously. Like, I could probably understand, like, Chernobyl or something, because, you know, it's like no one exactly goes there. But, like... see, like, anything this dirty is pretty crazy. If it was, like, a thing. And of course, like, all the dirt won't just disappear by spraying on it, and same with the muddy water. You'd have to sweep all the water out. Actually, maybe theme parks would have something like this. Then again, do theme parks really have playgrounds for kids? Like, I know, like, zoos can. But that's a bit different. Actually, speaking about different countries, this is another thing I thought of a while ago, because, like, this is something I obviously can't prove, and it is a conspiracy, so it's just, like, more of a random thought. But it's kind of like, it was quite a while ago I saw it, right? There was this thing how, in France or something? Hey, it's all done. There was like, you could see the moon and whatever else, right? But on that day, for me, I could see the moon. And France is in, like, you know, totally opposite direction. The opposite side of the world to me. And I was just like, what? How can France see the moon? And I can see the moon? That doesn't make sense to me. Unless, like, obviously I read the paper or, you know, article or whatever it was. I don't know, like, what or where I read it. It could have obviously been, like, you know, an older post or article or whatever. But I swear that it was, like, the same day. I don't know if anyone's ever had that sort of feeling or whatever before. But that's definitely one I've had. It was quite a while ago. Like, I don't mind conspiracies. Like, I think sometimes they're fun to read. But you do have to take it, you know, obviously with a grain of salt. It's just a conspiracy in the end. And then it turns into scary territory when it becomes true later on. But, you know, it's hard for the average person to prove like that sort of thing to be true or not. Hey! Alright. Almost done. What is that sparkling over there? You can sprint? Oh, it must have just been the sunlight glittering. It seems like a pretty big city. I mean, look, there's like... Is that... That's just the same sky. Yeah, look, I'm looking at this bit here. It's like there. It's the same pattern as is that bit there. I was going to say, man, this city's massive. And look how wide this park is. Obviously, it's just like, I can't leave. Is this my car? Oh, no, that's the van. The van I mean. Yeah. So I cleaned all that bit. I didn't clean the insides of this bit. Oh, I didn't even clean the floor of this. I'm like, how's this tower not clean yet? I swear I did everything. I guess I didn't. There we go. Alright, almost done. I'll probably end the stream there afterwards. Well, not there. God, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Even though I would probably like to watch... I could probably still watch the football, actually, but I would also like to get some more sleep in. Awning tower roof, so I guess that's the... Can I even make this jump? There. No. I don't think I can. Actually, I might be able to. Let's see. Can I, like, try to bunny hop up it? No, I need the ladder. Hopefully everyone else's Sunday is... Well, if it is Sunday for you, I guess. It's going well. Oh, the park warden. Creosote is a fungicidal, cheap, and just an absolutely joy to pour. Admittedly, it is also something. Fungicidal doesn't sound good. That just makes me think it's a mushroom. Admittedly, it's also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts, ... Another message going to come through? At least this job's paying a lot, I guess. Nobody's going to say about swings and roundabouts. Or her, I don't know what the park warden is. Usually if they're this lazy about a park, I would assume a woman would be more wanting to have, you know, a safe place for kids. I feel like I'm cleaning it as if I was like cleaning it in real life, I would say, if I was to actually do this job. Actually, that reminds me. So before I end the stream, I'll have to show you this. So I got another little bit of art commissioned for me. I should definitely show it off before I stream. This ladder. Pick it up. Or not. I can't crouch when I have the ladder. So yeah, I got a little bit of art done. There we go. I don't think I did this for the other roof, but whatever. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Because it got emailed to me. Maybe I should try to chuck it up on the stream now. What downloads? I'll put it up now. Actually, I can sit here. Hey, plus. I should probably move the image first, actually, to the folder I want it. Actually, open file location. There we go. It is very big. Hello. Hello. Let's scale it down. So I had this little guy done for me. done by the wonderful antares. I'm not actually sure how to pronounce the name, so I apologize. Antares Studios. So I've been chatting with them because I was watching someone else stream that came and watched me stream, and they went and rated someone else who was doing art, and I really liked them, so I got them to do this for me. It's nice how they put their little logo on their tag. So yeah. So this little fella can come join me at the bottom somewhere. Should I have him face the other way? No, they can sit this way. Just that box chat there. Yeah. That'll do. There you go. Little spot for him there. That looks all right. Really good job. They do a lot of... Well, recently they've been doing a lot of plushie work, as far as I know. Because I didn't know much about them when I first saw them, just like knowing from like looking at their previous work and things like that. And yeah, no, it turned out really well. I feel like it should be a bit bigger. It feels really small sitting there. I'll have to find a good spot for it. And that's all of it on this little bit. Maybe we'll just replace me. Spot. Should we have a side maybe? Or maybe if I'm playing like Apex or something, I can use it to like block the mini map or something. I don't know where Apex's mini map is. Or if I'm playing Dota, I can put it over the mini map or something. So there's a couple of ideas. Let's sit over that side. For now, I better lock it before I accidentally delete it. There you go. So yeah, if you want to check them out, I'll give a link. I'll have to ask them first. Don't you hate it when you like start typing a message and the message comes in? How would you like me to credit you? Because I don't want to give away like if they don't want their Twitter, as their main credit source. For example, or if they would like their Twitch sort of credited. So hopefully I'll get that info. I'll definitely put it up straight away as soon as I can. I have a thing about doing corners first, don't I, in this game? Wait, did I do... I don't think I did that outside bit. Hopefully I don't... Me too? Okay, so that piece of wood is what separates the ceiling and whatnot. Alright, I just got confirmation from them. They would like me to promote them on Twitter. Either one works. Alright, I'll give both the Twitch, so if you want to check them out, I should do that now. I don't want to open that program, please. Okay, so there is their Twitter. And I'll have to find their Twitch again. And Tara's. There we go. So there's both of them there for anyone that would like to check them out. You know, they were very reasonable. Like we had like a couple of chats on what I wanted done, how I wanted it done, etc. They did a sort of little sketch first. Showed me. I was more than happy, and then we continued on from there. And especially when you're like, you know, you're trying to get something like this done, don't ever be afraid to ask questions, right? Like, I know a lot of people might think, oh, you know, they may or may not do this, they may or may not do that, etc. It's just ask. I think they appreciate it more. And you know, like most people are very understanding, so you know, always chat to people when you're trying to get some artwork done, or you know, no matter what it is, whether or not it's music. I was thinking of contacting someone to do music for me, because I'm not at a stage where I can confidently do music, I guess. But I would like to eventually expand to doing my own music when possible. Yeah, I don't think I can... No, I can almost squeeze this in. No, I'll have to stand on the floor to do this section. But yeah, so full credit to them. And like I said, like I'm very happy with the way it turned out. Not much like changes, I guess, in like from beginning to final product, which is always, you know, a very good sign. It means you've picked the right person to do what you want. Obviously, it has to be like, you know, the artwork. You know, you have to like it first. Obviously, there's no point going out of your way to spend, you know, $1 million on something that may not. That looks, you know, can look good and et cetera, but if you don't personally like it, I don't think there's a point in getting something done that you don't want in the end. Like, you get stuck to the ladder when you're trying to climb it. And I guess for anyone else that's interested in something a bit different, I guess, they also do like R18, like, you know, NSFW, let's say for work stuff too. I personally am not interested in that, but, you know, you may be, so there's always options for that sort of stuff, which, you know, I've never considered because obviously, like I said, I'm not interested. Actually, I need to remember to put that in my about page as well before I forget, because I had previously forgotten to add who did my VTuber model. Also, if you're interested in who did my VTuber model, the UI background and my logo at the very bottom, they were all done independently by different people in different ways. All credit to them is in my about page under the artists section I have there. I'm going to do that now before I forget, because I will probably forget. Sorry, I know I probably should have finished this by now, but you got to give credit when it's due, right? You know, there's no point what's it called? What am I doing? PLUSHIE BY ... And what was that? Twitter. There it is. And I'll be there. Twitch there too. Because why not? There we go. So I've updated my my stuff. While I'm streaming, it automatically puts it underneath. But if I'm offline and you go to the about, it has a link to everyone that's done all of my stuff. I wouldn't say done my stuff. The artists that have done things for me, to be more precise, as well as the music as well. That's all got links and website, links and all that too. Alrighty, now back to finishing this bloody playground. %, to go, even though it's probably a bit less, right? Because it auto finishes when it's got maybe 3% left on a certain thing left to go. That's not what I wanted. Man, that really doesn't clean the harder surfaces. At least it makes it faster, I guess. But I have to go over it again anyway. God damn, I should have just left it. Oh, that's just the color. It was different because of the sunlight hitting it. It's only a little bits. That should do. Just underneath. Oh, and probably the outside. That's already done. Nice. The still's already done. It's like a nice little place for kids to pretend that they're in a pub or something. Serve kids pretend beers. Actually, one thing I was surprised about talking about alcohol is that Korea is the most I don't want to say alcoholic country in the world, but they sell the most alcohol in the world, which I found very surprising. And I don't mean just percent wise, I mean like just total number as well. They really love their alcohol over there. There's a drink called soju. Lots of my friends like to drink it. And I've stated this in previous streams. I don't really drink. I don't really do anything. I don't smoke. I don't do... What's the word? Recreational other things, as you could probably call them. I don't know. I just like never really thought about wanting to do them or do them at all. It's not really my thing. Using tab. It's not what I want. Okay, guess it's just the tower left to go. 5%. Actually, does anyone remember which teams were playing football today? That I said earlier. Felt like forever ago. Who hasn't played yet? Knights? I don't think the Knights have played yet. And then something else. Getting like caught on that lip. It's annoying. Knights. Who played last night? Eels. Cowboys. Raiders. Yeah, I can't think at the moment. Bulldogs? No, I think Bulldogs and Broncos are the last game of the day. I don't know. I don't know about any of you, but I don't know too many people, I would say like me, where like obviously I'm a big nerd, but I really like my sports as well. You know, I've done, you know, different things like psychology and whatever else. I haven't done it in a while, but like I read my friend's like uni degree thing. He's doing like a bachelor in science or something like that. I used to always just, because I could never remember what he was studying, and I used to always just say he's becoming an engineer just to annoy him. Is that even dirt? No, it's not. Getting confused again by the shade. The shade and the color. The shade of yellow, I don't know, it's putting me off. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, you know, I'm a nerd. I like science and stuff. You know, I don't mind conspiracies, you know, reading them for the lols and stuff. I find them, you know, interesting and stuff. And if I really wanted to, and if I wasn't lazy, but also life stuff happened, I wanted to become a neurologist after I finished school, and that didn't happen. And I sort of can't be bothered doing that now. I've thought about going to uni and doing something, but it just never had a proper opportunity to do study, I guess. I don't usually reveal too much about me, but I guess this is probably fine. Yeah, despite, like, you know, I've played games basically all my life, and yet I'll always take time off to watch sports, whether or not it's like UFC or the NRL, we call it here, which is the rugby league. Union can't really be bothered too much about. I prefer league over that. We've got Australian rules, which is like an Australian version of football that's only played here. It's not played around the world. Oh, done. That was quick. Shimmy out. I will not read that there. I'll read it when we get back to messages. Oh man, it's like 3:30. That took way longer. I did like stop and mess around with other things. Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Dirt Finder. I don't know, that sounds like an off-road car or something. Looking at it now, I'll admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there. And aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you got those bleating warrior warts off my back, and for that I cannot thank you enough. I still need to find out what this is. Creosote. And what fungicidal specifically means. Fungicidal. Maybe it's a thing that kills fungus? Fungicidal. Maybe when it's like, when it oxidizes, it turns into like a foam or something like that. It's like malleable, and then it can harden over time. You know, just like concrete or like whatever else. Should I do more? Maybe I should just do more. 650. I'll do the golf cart. We'll end with the golf cart. Why not? Mayor Jeff Jefferson, the 13th. That's 13, right? Yeah, X is 10, I'm pretty sure. V is 5. C is 100. What's 50? What is 50? I can't remember. M? Maybe? I can't remember. I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat, Ulysses. I still don't know what that word is either, or what sort of name it is. Going missing. We're all frantic with worry. With that ceremony just around the corner, I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads by the lake. But in the lake. Wait, on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th. Is that just because he's 13? Par 3. I always get a birdie. Good job. Actually, I don't mind golf either, actually. I played a lot as a kid. I couldn't continue on when I got older. But I enjoy playing golf. I play golf with a friend sometimes. We haven't played in quite a while, actually. We should do that sometime. Anyway, by the time I realized it, I was just a boisterous carp. I was just a boisterous carp. It was too late. Should there be a comma there? Whatever. I slammed on the brakes and I went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry. Doc's given me the all clear. Said they'd never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time. But the cart needs a hose down. You think the cart would be in a bit more disrepair, right? Also, middle click doesn't want to... Oh, is it... Okay, I thought... Alright, so I guess I can use that to change instead of holding 2 or whatever. But it also says... Rotate nozzle. Whatever. So yeah, this will definitely be the last one, as much as I want to keep playing, I guess. I do have a few other things I do need to do as well. And I'm assuming everyone has seen that bloody orangutan driving the golf cart that's been around. Like, it's an old video, but for some reason it's making its rounds again on YouTube and other social media. And everyone's editing their own bloody soundtrack onto it. Oh, nice. It actually shows... Oh, okay, that's the width of the thing. What's this one? Oh, that's the rotating 0-degree nozzle. Whoops. Did not want to use that. There we go. So tomorrow, it'll probably be back to Oblivion, I would assume. Unless I wanted to get New Vegas finally a go. Well, I've played it before, like, when it first came out. Or I might do that on Tuesday. Otherwise, I don't have many other games in the works of what I want to play. But then again, that being said, I could play Oblivion forever. It's just one of those games for me. What am I missing? Seat mounting. There we go. The body's still dirty somewhere. Bumper. Hey. Cheers, Canadian by 72. For the follow. You wouldn't happen to be from Canada, would you? Hey? What am I missing? Rear canopy support. There we go. Looking at the golf cart now, it's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirtfinder. Much obliged. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh! I'm not a gnelf. I'm not a gnoblet. I'm a gnome. Stupid meme. Man, you got me like right at the end of the stream, eh? Actually, that's the other thing. It's like it's quite, you know, it's sort of that sort of meme common knowledge of Canadians saying A. I'm pretty sure Australians say A a lot as well. Like the what's going on, A. Bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Actually, that's the other thing. The fan of Canada. Not a Canadian from Canada. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, visiting Canada and America one day. It's on the to-do list at some stage. Probably not before Japan though. That is on the I will be doing that soon stage. I would put it. What's this here? Specials challenge mode. Wash against the clock or a water limit. Oh, okay. So there is a cool. That's in beta. So these must be new. I've said this before, and I get a bit of flack for it every time. But Australia's a great place to visit. I don't know if I want to say I don't like living here. I mean, it's a nice place, but there's a lot of like things I don't really want to talk about politics. But yeah, I don't. That's some of the reasons why I wouldn't say I don't like Australia, but God, I can't bloody get out of this one. It's a very nice place to come visit. I've known plenty of Canadians come over and they love Australia. And a lot of Australians seem to have this fascination about Canada too. So I'm not like, there's some weird like global connect that we have, despite like, you know, a lot of Canada speaking French and Australia speaking terrible English. But yeah, just heaps. It depends on like what you want to do in Australia. I mean, I could give you like some tips if you wanted to come over. I mean, like I guess the Gold Coast is probably one of the most, if not the most popular place to come visit. It's got like all of the theme parks. It's got big shows. It's got, if you don't mind driving like 2 hours, 3 hours north, or just heading up north, there's Australia Zoo up on the Sunshine Coast somewhere. Gold Coast also has, the Sunshine Coast also has things like Underwater World, you know, where you can like walk through giant tunnels and have sharks and fish and all the exotic things swimming over the top of you and stuff like that. Sydney also has like big theme parks and things like that too, all around. A few different places if you want to head up north to like Newcastle and things like that from Sydney. Melbourne's got some big shows too, but they're not really known for their like theme parks and stuff. I would say that's definitely. So it's summer here, even though it's getting towards the end of summer, and it is 3:30 p.m. and it is like almost 30 degrees at the moment. I don't know how much humidity there is. It's probably very high. It's always high. Come on, phone. Give me. There's actually not too much humidity at the moment. But I mean, like, we had floods recently, which luckily I didn't get affected much by, other than the internet like half dying every so often. And then like humidity was like 98% for a while, and that was a mess. So it definitely makes the temperature feel like, even though it's like would be 27 degrees, for example, it might feel like 32. And that's of course Celsius. I don't know what it converts to in Fahrenheit. So at the moment it's like 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It is 86 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. Clean the Mars rover. That sounds cool. I'll wait. I'm gonna start it just to look at it, but I'm not gonna play it. Didn't the Mars rover die not too long ago? $75. Isn't it towards the end of winter? I don't know where, like, Missouri? Yeah, you said Missouri. I don't know where Missouri sits in America. Oh, it's only the Mars rover that's dirty. Can I shoot this? I'm gonna shoot it. Come here. Back. Nah, it's got no hitbox. Let's look it up. Missouri. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. I know there's two S's and a U in there somewhere. Miss Oury. All right, that's how I can remember. Oh, that's where it is. I sort of half remembered the most of the other states. I could definitely name like at least half of the states in America, and that's only because like whenever you guys have presidential elections, Australia shows them live. God only knows why. They'll show the states. They'll show the percentages. They'll have Australians talking about American politics. They'll have Australians showing what percentage is voting for blue, the percentage showing for red. I can't remember the different thingies. And it's just like, why? Just stop. Why are we watching this? Why is this on like our free-to-air TV? It needs to not go off. And then Australia will talk about how it doesn't matter what. I probably could have finished this Mars rover by now. But yeah, we get all the American politics. 7% done. The Price is Right. We don't even have that show anymore. Like a lot of Australian versions of the American shows just basically don't exist. The only ones that exist is probably, actually, I don't know if it was American first. I think it was English first, but it was Deal or No Deal. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I think was American first. Like there's still some weird version of that we've got called Hot Seat. I don't watch normal TV, so I'm just trying to go off the top of my head of what else is there. But apparently, so many Yanks and the Brits and whatever else really like our drama shows. So like Home and Away, Neighbours. I think it's just those two out of the ones we do. Is it turret? When I read the word turret, I was just assuming it's like engineers' turrets. Plus, I'm being a bit lazy in doing this just because, like, I know chatting's always nice. Oh, so from what I know, Canberra, our petrol prices at the moment are higher than yours. So like because I was talking to a friend about, we're like converting the gallon to liters that we do here, and it turns out you're still like 1/4 cheaper than what we're paying here at the moment. I mean, it's just nuts. Like, I guess not many people know about it, but Australia gets heavily affected by this because, you know, we're in the middle of nowhere. Do we even exist? I don't know. But, like, we get affected by more, I would say, in general. Just because, well, like, whatever reason, we export 90% of Australia's oil. So for your petrol is what, $3.89 a gallon? How much is a gallon? 1L to 1 gallon. 0.21. So 4. Uh, 4.25 into times, where's my calculator? No, that's... I don't know, that's correct. So what are your numbers again? 3.89. So Australian equivalent, at least sort of near my area or areas, you're paying $3.89 a gallon. The Australian equivalent might be about $8.50 a gallon. I think that's correct. I think I did my math right. So I don't know, would you like to pay $8 a gallon for gas instead? I mean, that's like, I did a rough estimate of like petrol, gas prices, and then changed the liters, multiplied it by the amount of liters it equals to make a gallon. So, I mean, it could be worse, right? What was I saying before? Oh, yeah, Australia exports 90% of their of our oil. No. As far as I'm concerned, Australia has one of the most expensive gas prices in the world. For a first world country, we're probably number one in most expensive, I would say. But then again, I don't know Canada. I don't know. Well, compared to England, at least, we're like double the price as well. And if it's like over $8 a liter, I mean $8 a gallon, which it would equate to. But obviously, you know, because everything's done in gallons and stuff, so it's probably a bit cheaper because it's in bulk. See, I would happily still pay $6 instead of, you know, $8 to $9 a gallon here, equivalent. And that's not even that's for basic gas. I don't know if yours is counting. So what we've got here, we've got like E10, these nuts. God damn it. We've got E10, normal, super, premium, which is like our basic 4. So E10 being the cheapest, which has ethanol in the gas, in the petrol. You got your regular, and then you have higher quality regular, and then you have the stuff that you put in your V8s, V12s, like, and put in your trucks, your V10s, whatever. You know, you're like the super duper good stuff. This price I gave you is for our E10. I think I said regular before. I need to, restate that. So it's the ethanol gas price is probably a bit over $8 a gallon. Because I don't know how the petrol works in America. Could be. Well, I may as well finish this, so bugger it. All right, no, clean this while I finish chatting with you. But it's very, very expensive here, I would say. I mean, let's go. Before the thing that happened over you know where, that shot all the prices up, we were still paying, let's go with the cheaper end of the scale, and it'll still be a lot. We were still paying about $6.50, $7 a gallon for gas in Australia. So that's still more expensive than California is like now. I don't know how much, why it's cheaper in America, though. I would just have to guess. Maybe don't export as much as we do. Australia can be really stupid in that regard. We'll sell everything off to foreign investments for some reason. I don't know why our politicians do that, but, whatever. I think America owns something like 8% of stuff in Australia as well. I don't know if this is true or not. Maybe you can enlighten me about it. But I've heard, California's not a great place to live in anymore. It used to be a very cool place where people would like to move to and do it. Obviously, you got all of your Hollywood and whatever people there. But apparently otherwise a lot of people have been moving out of California. No, what else hasn't been cleaned? There's too many like little knickknacks on this one. Come on, what am I missing? There's a place I used to live as a kid. I'll get the good thing I left that tab open. Fahrenheit, please. Please spell Fahrenheit. It's such a weird word. Alright, so this place I used to live, so it was out in the bush. There was not many people in the town, whatever. In winter, it got as cold as 23 Fahrenheit, 23 degrees Fahrenheit. And the hottest day that I personally experienced, which wasn't the hottest day on record, was 113 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was in primary school, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, winter, delicious, 23 degrees Fahrenheit. Summer, delicious 113 degrees Fahrenheit. And that was like, that wasn't even the hot, so the hottest on record, I don't know if it's for the town or for the state or whatever, was 125.6 degrees Fahrenheit was, just close the stupid tab. God damn it. Was the hottest, one of the hottest days on record, either around, I don't think it was in my town, but it was close to. Oh. Hazard cameras. Tire? Which tire am I missing? Haven't I done that one? Where's that tire not being done? There we go. Wheel hub. Is it this one? Of course it is. The hell is Mystery Hatch? The Mystery Dungeon. You don't happen to know where the Mystery Hatch is, do you? Hatch. It sounds like it might be on top. That? Nope. 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 Unless the Mystery Hatch is underneath. It's the thing that, drills a hole. No, that's this thing. Mystery Hatch. I feel like at the moment I should just do this and then see when a white line pops up. Actually, I could keep playing for a bit longer. I'll just watch the other game later. Then I can watch the second game first and then another one after. The only problem with watching sports like that is usually they'll be like, earlier the round was XX score. It's like, could you not, please? What the hell is the mystery hatch? It's such a mystery that it doesn't exist. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know how far up or down New South Wales it would be, but there's some places where it would be like, I wish I didn't close that tab now. C to F. Like winter might be like 64 degrees Fahrenheit and summer might be like 82. And it's just between those two temperatures all year round. I mean, that sounds like a pretty nice place to me. Temperature-wise, I absolutely hate summer. Winter, I actually don't mind. Like, I've done ice skating and stuff before. That was pretty fun. Something popped up on the screen then. I just realized there's footprints. Oh, don't tell me this is the mystery hatch. It is. Oh, the name's here. It's green. Oh. No, gnome. God damn it. Mystery hatch. No wonder it wasn't on the Mars rover. Job complete. No, it won't let me put on the rover. Can go for a ride. I have to look it up. I'm pretty sure the Mars rover... Hey, I got it standing up. Easy. Nope, don't you fall over. No! Oh, whatever. But yeah, I might end it there. Yeah, that's just me backing around for ages before I actually start cleaning it. Anyway, mate, like, thanks for coming in chatting. It's actually been a while before before someone else was in here chatting with me earlier. But now I will officially end it here, I believe. I don't know how much there is to do. I don't know if anyone else out there that's watching knows how much stuff there is. Whatever. Well, thanks for stopping by, Missouri guy. Is Missouri next to Alabama? That's what I'm thinking. Interactive USA map. Let's see. There's Missouri. Oh no, Alabama is 2 states away. Oh, Mississippi is the one that's next to Alabama. Okay, I knew there was one that started with M. That was there because I know north is like Iowa. Yeah, Iowa's there. Oh, Minnesota as well. It's even more north. Wisconsin was all over the news feed when Trump was being, when Trump won presidency as like the state that might have got, bamboozled with the influx of, was it the mail votes or something like that? And there was like a huge uproar or something I don't know about it. New York's over to the east, California's to the west. Yeah. Alaska is in its own bloody place. Same with Hawaii. Oh, I didn't know Washington was at the top left. For some reason, I kept thinking Washington was like to the right. And then the only reason I know where Rhode Island is because of Me, Myself, and Irene. What a great movie that is. So I know I only know Nevada next to California because of New Vegas. And then I know Arizona, New Mexico, Texas all being next to each other at the bottom. Who's next to that? Louisiana. Florida's the little penis bit at the bottom right. What's next to that? North, South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky. Ohio. So that's where Ohio is. Is there 50 states? Or is that like an old thing? Is there actually more than 50 states in America? I have no clue. Can we do have in Australia? Well, we have territories and states. But I guess technically we've got like what? Queensland, New South Wales, Victoria, South Australia, Northern Territory, Western Australia, Tasmania. So 7. Oh no, and ACT, where Canberra is. So 8, I guess. Canberra's in its own little area that's like the Vatican. Oh well. So yeah, once again, thanks for coming. Thanks to everyone else. Red Boy, what did Red Boy change his name to recently? Redski. Fatty Bread Boy is now Redski. I'll have to remember that. Jukulele came in for a bit. So cheers everyone hearing me ramble like some madman about random subjects that pop into my mind at the time. Tomorrow I'll probably play Oblivion, I guess. I can't beat Oblivion. Like I did, but on that way, I mean, like, it's always just fun to play. Maybe I can't be bothered switching over to Skyrim. I mean, I got Skyrim set up and changed all my mods, so it's all friendly for Twitch, TOS. Maybe I'll keep Sunday as I'll play some random game. Maybe I'll play a horror game next week, maybe. Maybe not. A friend suggested to me that I might not play a horror game because I don't go and scream at the top of my lungs when I'm playing horror games. Like, like I'll panic a bit and that's as far as it goes. Cause I don't usually get scared. Like jump scares, obviously just scare everyone, but like I don't overreact or anything like that. They reckon it might not be as entertaining to that degree. I know a lot of people watch people scream at the top of their lungs for whatever reason. I guess, everyone likes different entertainment. I mean, I used to watch Markiplier like years ago, back when he did horror games, same with like all the others back at those times, whoever it was. I can't think of their names. But most of them have gone. I think Markiplier's the only one. Obviously, PewDiePie. I almost said PyLidie. It's a Dota player, not a YouTuber. So yeah, thanks to everyone coming. And of course, special thanks to Antares Studio for making my little model. I should probably face in the right way. Should be this way. This is the proper way. I just flipped it over because I had it to the left side of the screen. Yeah, so special thanks to them. They did it really quickly too. I do want to apologize to them that like I didn't see like their message earlier. I don't know what was happening with my Twitter, but so yeah, sorry for that. But yeah, other than that, yeah, really good job. I like my little plushie. Looks very cool. Can I get my character out? Let's go. Oh, I didn't want to change angle. There we go. That's the one I wanted. And then can I move my... There we go. If I could move my arm and give it a pat, I would. I like how my jacket moves, actually. Anyway, so thank you once again, everyone. I got to stop saying thank you. I need to bugger off and stop procrastinating. So yeah, once again, thank you to Antares Studios, and of course to everyone else that did all of my other things. So I'll give them all a shout out now. So thanks to Ansi that did my UI. Actually, no, Ansi did my opening and ending art. Sorry, Ansi. Xcatalogs did my UI. And of course, Lucifinal that did my VTuber model. So if you want links to all that stuff, it's down the bottom. I also upload all my stuff to YouTube. My YouTube is just malabulu as well. And my Plushie's covering it. So move me over there. Plushie can move there. Yeah, so malabulu there is just the same as my YouTube. I upload everything there. I did not, with the exception of I did not upload my Pokemon Unite video there because it kept crashing. The servers kept going down. I did 3 games in like over an hour and a half, and they were buggy as hell. So I'm just like, well, that's not worth uploading. Well, I don't think it was. So I just didn't bother. Obviously, this will go up there. I was supposed to finish a YouTube video last weekend. I've been sick, so I haven't been able to completely finish it off just yet. So I guess I'm gonna get the luck out of here. All right, I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for joining in. Bye.